Good evening. How are you doing? Hope you're well. How's your Friday going? It's Friday. I think it's Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Monday. I don't know. We're getting close to going back to work though. Don't want to go back to work. But anyway, I'm actually getting a little bit earlier tonight. Thank God. After last night's shenanigans, trying to land into Naples. It was an interesting flight yesterday. Learned quite a bit, and it was first time I used, what's it called, Sayintention.AI, the AI ATC software. The alternatives beyond ATC. Not used that, but got this for a month, so I just paid a month on that. You only get a 24-hour free trial, which 24-hour free trials is pretty weak, to be honest. You're not really going to test anything in 24 hours. I think maybe 5 days should be like a standard, but that's just my opinion. So what we're going to do today, I have no idea actually, because I've got too many ideas in my head. There's actually a free scenery on any builds from Milwaukee. I put a link on my Discord for that earlier today. There's Milwaukee there. It's actually free. It's maybe pretty good. I saw, excuse me, a YouTube video on that as well today. And it looks pretty cool. So we could have flown out from there. The other one is Canada. Or we take a flight out from Naples to somewhere and plan that. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I was looking earlier, and there was a couple of options from Milwaukee. I have no idea. But trying to stick with kind of real world flights with the A320, and there's not a huge amount out of there. I think Milwaukee's more of a cargo hub as well. So if you've got any kind of cargo jets, it's probably a good one to go with. I'm still trying to think just now. I don't know. Any ideas? Let me know. I've got a few already done in Simbrief. We could pick one of those. So I did the Milwaukee to Minneapolis. That's an hour's flight, that one. Athens and Naples is a 1.5 hour flight, but it's like a 4-hour stream to do that. Deer Lake to Toronto. I think should we do the Deer Lake Toronto? That might be an interesting one. Try and do that. That's the one we tried to do a couple of streams ago when it first did the first free flight. I think that was not just after Christmas. I think that was just after Christmas. And yeah, that didn't go too well. So we just do that one. I don't have to remember which one this is. It's a CFM. I think it's this one with the sharklets. Air Canada. What's with the winglets? Or wing gates, I think they're called. It's a CFM version, IAE. So let's just go here. Find runways and alternates. Most up-to-date information with that. So that's the route. I think it's a little bit longer than about 2 hours, this one. 1 second. This is Sayintentions. This one here. If I click on new flight, music might be a bit too loud. Turn it down a little bit more. should still be able to hear that anyway. I don't know if I click on new flight. I've not actually done it through here. Doesn't actually do a new flight. Right, 1 second. So I've got it here anyway. So it's Air Canada. That's the flight number. Don't need the AC in front of that, I don't think, because it adds it in ATC call sign down here, which makes it go ACA AC 1173, which isn't correct in my limited experience. So I don't think we need to do anything else with these, to be honest. We'll just go with what's there and kind of fix the rest of it in situ. These are all the I don't think it makes any difference. I think there's just different routes they can take. I think it's a weather or whatever. They give them different routes. But we'll keep with what we've got. So we do generate flight. So we've got that there. So we can pre-file this. We can actually pre-file it directly to Sayintentions. See, beyond ATC isn't on here, so if I do pre-file on that, I think it goes to where it needs to go to. Chart information opens up there. Don't need to do anything with that. So let's kind of move that out of the way. We'll keep it open. And then we need to go to SimBrief Downloader. So SimBrief Downloader, that already loaded that. So to export selected formats, so that'll download into relevant folder. So that's the flight plan done. Let me open it up. Phoenix Sim A320. That's on the other monitor. That's done. So Volanta, so many, there's something, when you think about it, there's so many hoops you probably don't need to jump through. But if you want to kind of capture it correctly and all that stuff. There's all the flights I have done. Deleted a lot of them out actually. Do add a flight plan. Import. So that's the one we've just imported. So that's in Volanta, so that we can track on that one. It says full of flight, but I think that only works when the flight is actually active. It's wrong aeroplane, no. So trying to work out how this works. It actually just works first time. EC 1173, so that's right. So why has it got that? It's got the wrong picture up there though. Strange why it's grabbed that picture. We'll fix it after. I think if you pre-file, you can just pre-file straight from here into VATSIM, I think. Yeah. We don't need to worry about that in a minute. Anyway, so that's gone. So let's get rid of that. Let's kind of just push that over there. Let's do that. That open over there. So where are we? We are departing from CY here. Look, CYDF. I have no idea what the weather's like. It was snowy last time I was there. Nice little airport actually. It's not. Doesn't this... Is this black star, not orange dot, does that not mean it's handcrafted? We just need to go from 20. Is it 25? We'll leave them from 7. So we're going that way. Must be the wind. So going from 7. Wonderful. So we'll just go in the middle down here. Says departure. From 7. Turn left onto the runway. For sake. Sets departure. Did that add me? Gate 4, yeah. Start flight. Now let me put my sound back on. I'll leave the music on for a little bit. That's where it gets set up. Feel free to give me any hints or tips. I'll try to take them on board and remember them, but took a lot on board yesterday and probably forgot 80% of it. That's just the way it goes. It's probably dark. It'll be dark here now, so which is fine. People do have a preference of I wish to fly in sunset or daylight or whatever, then let me know. But what I'll probably do is if there's flights we do that are quite good, I'll if they're say in the dark, I'll do them the opposite way in the daylight. Some random quote there. Not sure what that's all on about. Right. Yeah, it's tiny little airport. Like clear weather again. It's Milky Way out. Bit obvious. Jump in. Okay, it's set to cold and dark. Let's change its music to something a bit more chill. That's a chill house playlist. Right. Top panel. Clunk. Battery 1. Battery 2. Supply on. Logo on. Beacon on. Smoking. The emergency exits. Come up here. It's to nav. It's the sound we want to hear. Smoke detector fault. Really? Don't do this. If no livestock, aft isolation valve off. Excuse me? What is all that all about? Why is that throw? Okay, it's fixed itself. So got 7 minutes on that. So we'll do, we'll come up here, go to the Phoenix, tap import. So we'll import this. It's gonna knock it. I don't think it makes any difference. That's fine. Ground services, got all those on. Some balance, GSX. Don't need reef. Always starts off the correct fuel, I think. Leave that for now, but because I think if we go load aircraft here, GSS boarding and refueling. Do that.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Resend a load sheet. What does that mean? Does that does that just mean reload load sheet? I think maybe. Why is Sayintention's not
Catering vehicles are on their way.
doing what it should be doing?
Fuel truck is in position. Please
Gotcha.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
What? Send a load sheet. What's going on now? Let's have a quick looky outside, see what's going on. Sky Cafe. Those use a load aircraft. I don't think I need to. I think it does it automatically. It's opening the doors automatically. It's fine. Usually quest boarding itself.
Boarding requested.
Do it. See what happens here with this. Stop flashing, flickering in the corner of my eye. It's a truck. Taking off from that direction. There they are. That's fine, right? They're doing their thing. So we'll just continue on doing ours, whatever that is. So I've got 4 minutes left for that alignment to go on. So we'll jump down here. It's all good. Data, initial. Oh. Hit request. Second to do its thing. It's all populated in there, that's fine. So our flight number is ACA 1173. Cost index is 5. Level is 36,000, so it's 360. Don't need to worry about the temperature, it adds that automatically. Let's clear that error message. Message there, go to wind. Request that. It's got all that, that's fine. Turn back to the beginning there. Performance, that will get loaded in.
Bus is coming.
That'll get loaded in automatically through the EFB. So that's what Navigraph sends through, so that helps out a lot. But you can also do this manually. Excuse me. Here, departure, then you just have to type these numbers in. Yeah, it's these green ones here. All these other bits in that's missing. So we can just for now.
Passengers boarding starting.
So there they are. To remember to turn up the mountain that come on just to speed up the process. Let's go back down here. Let's do that. Flight, we need to update it at. I don't think we need to do anything with that. Direct. So flight plan, this is where it gets a little bit more complicated, but here, for pilot's brief, can't get used to this new layout for the old one. It's just all in one big page. So it's 07. We knew that anyway, so just trying to familiarize myself with what's where. So we come down here and go to, let's see what it is. Go to departure. So it's 07. And here load up the charts. Takes a second. So just unload that one. It's the one we did last night. Is that not unloaded? Unload. Let's try again. %75% of baggage is loaded. It's a little bit annoying actually, it doesn't load in the current one automatically. You should just click unload. I'll take you back to search. Is anything actually working here? Hide. That's interesting. Nothing seems to be working on the screen. Wonderful. God. Where the hell have I gone? Turned right round. Problem is, this one doesn't pick up correctly. Archer. Doesn't actually tell us what CYDF1 is it? CYDF1. CYDF1. Insert that in there. So I've got that stuff. So I think we can clear that flight plan discontinuity. Bloody word. Clear. Okay, so I'm not allowed to do that one.
Passengers bus is coming.
It's gone outside. So they're full up. Down to here and go to plan. Zoom that out. So we need to come back around this way. I think.
Passengers boarding starting.
I'll get rid of that manual. Really help if I could actually open this. Load. Please? Is that like a, it's not like a refresh or anything, is it? Bits of this are working. Bits of the menus don't seem to be.
Good afternoon.
Web browser. That way.
This way. Boarding pass, please. Welcome on board.
Why is that not working? That's
Boarding
just
pass, please. Welcome on
weird.
board.
That is just weird.
Good afternoon.
I've got Phoenix loaded.
Good afternoon.
Might have something else loaded. There's an updated Navigraph, is there?
May I see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass?
So done.
Good
Oh,
afternoon.
we're working. Load. Well, that's what we want.
Hello. This way.
Actually,
Hello.
07.
May I see your boarding pass?
CYDF. So I need to do a manual turn,
Hello.
I think is what it's saying. So I've got that completely wrong, which I might have done. So I've got windows all over the place, you wouldn't believe it. 3 monitors, one's on a 32-inch and one
This way.
chock-a-block with stuff. So I think that's a manual turn we need to do out of there. So it's got manual. Can I not get rid of this?
Welcome on board. Hello. This way.
When we fly out there, I need to do a manual turn round to pick up 449,
Welcome on board.
which is this
way.
one here. So if I go here,
Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
so go to CYYZ.
Hello.
That's why we land in. FB.
Good afternoon. This
CYYZ, so it's 33 right.
Welcome on board. Good afternoon.
Rival. Let's open that again. Zoom out. Oh. Across here. That's our route. 33, that's a hold.
This way. Good afternoon.
It's 24 left.
Boarding pass, please.
It's 24. Hang on, I'm confused.
May I see your boarding pass?
It says it says 33 right on here. Should be 24 left. 24 left. So do I change? I think I changed that to 24 left. Not sure. It's only got 7 or 25. Change this to 7. I change this to, is that 7? Or isn't it 7? Why is nothing ever simple? So what's 7 and 25? There's not even 25. So confused. Why is that why is it only giving me 2 freaking C1? I look, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong one. Turn. Rival, CYYZ. Rival. So 3 right. LS 33 right. Help have a look at the right things. ILS 33 right. Change to .33 right. Which is this one here. 33 right. Select approach. So use all the approaches here. So it's probably Gubov. Do that one. Billy Bishop, Toronto C. So that's one we take. Add that to Trying to work out what's best view. Drag that across here. Was our nav Z runway? Our nav Z 33 right. Our nav Z 33 right. Is Gubov on here? Don't know what that's. What's that actually looking for now then? It's looking for one of these, I think. Sayintention keeps flashing something that's calling me eye. Don't know what it is. Gubov, Poldy. What is this looking for? Don't understand what stars available. Is it these things? If you go through this, but it says no star, so there's no kind of star on there. Assuming that's what it means. Do no star. Insert that. Still not clear that. I'm allowed to clear that for some reason. Odd. So I'll go back to here. Still on there. Holy. Survey. Have a look back here. So that's doing that leg. Come down to here. So I think that's kind of going. That's missive left tag. So that's picking it across there. So why is it? You don't understand the charts. It makes life a lot more difficult. So I think it's worth taking a little bit of time. Just missive. So where's Polly? Is Polly here somewhere? So it's basically going from Polly, missing out here. Looks like it's just going direct from Polly to here. So it's missing out all these turns. Don't know if that's right or not. You're right, ED. Looks like someone's got a pack of crayons and went to town. Pretty much. You can actually draw all over these. I'm not really aware of that as well. You can actually make your own drawings and stuff. So much you can do with it. It's pretty nuts. How are you doing anyway? Hope you're having a good Friday. So I think we've got that mapped correctly. We just need to make a manual turn on departure. So that's fine. So we'll go back to EFB because we're all loaded. Passengers are all on board. So we'll go to Phoenix. Do that. So we'll send that to MCDU. So that's gone. Go here. Go departure information. So sync the load sheet. Now we've got everything on board. Sync live weather. So we'll calculate that. That'll calculate all the shenanigans for that. Send that to MCDU. I think we're kind of okay there. God, run. Top panel. Should have put this on earlier. To wait for that to go available. I can switch on the APU. As you can see and hear, it's not actually on at the minute. Let's go GSX quickly. Boarding completed. There we are. There's the APU spinning up. Just wonder if Sayintention's going to work because it's kind of just flashing away at the minute. We need nose to the left to get to the right end of the runway. It's hot. That's unavailable, so we'll go up to APU bleed up here. Fuel pumps on. Let's pause. Got so much going through my head at the moment. It's like, done that. That's working. Sure, I've forgotten something. I should have done that then instead of then. It's okay. Just kind of take as we go. So that's all in. CDU's all plumbed in. If we bring this back to start. So we turn that to arc. Zoom a little bit more. Sorry, I've got to nav actually. See the right, so that's the direction we need to go. So if I bring the heading around here, heading bug. A visual indicator of where we need to go. It's fine. That can stay on that. Plan down here. Right plan. I've got can't even say it, discontinuities all over the place. I'll get rid of that. So it's okay. I think. I have no idea. We'll see. Flight. Just put that to 10,000. Restraints. If I click on, we got ATIS. Have center. Not sure if this has picked us up correctly. Check. If I reset that, close it and open it again. Here's a test. Never done that. Let's open in Sayintentions again. See if it picks up stuff correctly. They're not an ATIS hit. There must be Sky Ops, ramp control, radio check. Just see CTAF, common traffic virus. CTAF the same as ATIS? ATIS. Oh, clearly not. Ramp control, is that ground? I assume, is it? Are they still there? Back to EFB. Phoenix, ground services. We've chalk and cones. Top panel, what's available on. I'll turn that off. Fingers crossed. It all stays on. Usually when I do that, everything switches off. That means we're running off our own power now, so to start looking at making a move. Right, take off the GPU. Why are these still here? To GSX. So I've completed, prepare for pushback and departure. Don't know how cold it is. Can now unplug. Do I need the ice in? I have no idea what the temperature is. Idea what the temperature is. Let's get rid of it.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
What do you say? What? Ready to check. Hey, radio.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ramp control. Is it? This is not working.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Second. Center, Air Canada 1173. Ramp control, this is Air Canada 1173.
Locking gear.
Shut up.
Ground to flight deck. Good evening, Air Canada 1173.
Ramp control, Air Canada 1173, looking for pushback and start to runway. Forgot the runway number. Don't even know if it's the right channel. We'll see.
Ground to flight deck, good evening. Tug is on its way. Let me know when ready to start pushback. Air Canada 1173, ground to flight deck. Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instructions. This may be a bug. Please report it via Fresh Desk or Discord.
Can't say that. Goes to the right. Ramp requesting pushback permission. Over. Over. 10 for Robert Ducky. It's throwing me out now because I don't know what's actually picking up or not.
Ground to flight deck. Good evening, Ben. Tug is on its way.
So do I wait for the tug? Will be cold.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready for pushback.
Right, hang on. So is it? So that sounds like Sayintention has picked up on what's going on here. This is too clever for it. I'm trying to understand it. Tell one of the passengers to get out and give you a push. You know what? It's probably not a bad idea. Talking about passengers. Seatbelts on. Put wing on. Strobe lights are off. Leave that off. Leave that off. Leave the nose lights off. So we've got all the lights and stuff on. Something moved over there. Ramp, this is Air Canada 1173, ready for pushback. Charlie
Ground to
Badger.
flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing east. Air Canada 1173. Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instructions. This may be a bug. Please report it via Fresh Desk or Discord.
Ramp, this is 1173. Handbrake is off. Bleh. Brain is not functioning at all.
Roger, stand by.
Keeps going with a bug, and I think it's because of the airport I'm at as well. Parking brake is off. Do that. Oh, let me grab GSX. I want a nose to the right. Left, sorry.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
GSX. Not sure if a GSX has interfered with say intentions here. Didn't have this issue yesterday though. Continue pushback.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
Icing vehicles. Ramp, this is Air Canada 1173. Bought in pushback for de-icing. I'm gonna test this say intentions to the limit. See what he picks up on.
Ground to flight deck. Tug is on its way for de-icing pushback. Let me know when you're ready to start.
Unfortunately, there seems to have been an
Air
issue with
Canada
pushback.
1173. Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instructions. This may be a bug. Please report it via Fresh Desk or Discord.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Fluid type 1. 50%.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. We'll call you back when ready.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Yes. Don't be disappointed. Oh, one of me, see empty ice in the wing. Wonder if that is what is causing pushback to bug. I don't know. Because Sayintentions was actually saying about doing the pushback itself, but GSX is not integrated into Sayintentions, so
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing coded. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
good day, good day. I'll just sit behind the bloody aircraft. Off he pops, bye.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
So on. Christ, nose to right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Yeah, because it's got two tugs there. So we're gonna move this. Whee! Oh, I say nose to the right. Nose to the left. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Don't know my left from my right, chat. Wait, I wanted it the other way. Needed it the other way.
Please set parking brakes.
GSX. I can spin it around. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Right. Back down here. That. Stick that on. should have been going left. We'll go in from 07, which is behind us. So let's go in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Into illuminated signs and crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about...
We should be good on that engine. It's all up. It's fine. So we'll go to engine number 1. And back to normal. That up. Spoilers for flaps for now.
In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign...
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Air supply fails. Masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Right, obviously Sayintentions is working now. So I've got ramp, which I think is ground. What's Sky Ops? Sky Ops? Radio? CTAF? Controls? So I've got...
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
So I've got 2 controls.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Yeah. The runway on, the taxi on. Strobe off until we get on the runway. Seatbelt lights are on, no smoking signs are on, emergency exit lights are on. Right. It's 27. Oh, 07. Air Canada 1173 requesting taxi permission to runway 07.
Contact ground for taxi to runway 07.
It's ground frequency. Ramp. Must be cent. 3 centers at 134.6. Don't think this is like... I don't think Sayintentions is like in... like in this airport, unfortunately. That's what I've got. It's kind of weird. It's got a flight number. TC. Taxi tuned. I've never seen that before. Usually it has some writing in here. Go through center. See if that does anything. This is Air Canada 1173 requesting taxi permission to runway 07. I just have to leave it and...
Air Canada 1173, contact Deer Lake Ground for taxi instructions to runway 07.
Deer Lake Ground. Please confirm Deer Lake Ground.
Air Canada 1173. Contact Deer Lake Ground for taxi instructions to runway 07.
It's got ramp. Is that Sky Ops? Maybe it's Sky Ops. Sky Ops, this is Air Canada 1173 requesting taxi permission to runway 07. It's not Sky Ops.
You'll need to get a SkyOps crew set up before we can chat. Go to settings, intercom to add one.
Okay, so it's not Sky Ops. It's not one of these, is it? So I've done 134.6. What's CTAF? That's Common Traffic Advisory Service. Is that not the same as ATAF? What's CTAF? Or ATIS? Is that not meant to be ATIS? Radio check is just radio check. Just do one or restart on that and see what happens. If not, I'll leave it on and just see if it picks up anything en route, because we're going to Toronto anyway, so I'm sure it's got some stuff at Toronto for us. CTAF. I don't know. I just restarted and it's come up with that same connection, so I think it's because of the small airport that we're at, so we shall crack on. Okay, I'll put a handbrake on. Button. Just follow the green dots. It should turn us right. Okay, why's me give me a break, seriously? Right, 1 second. Why does it not recognize me rudder? Settings, controls. I suppose that's a problem when you got the IAE and the CFM versions. I was using the IAE yesterday, which it should recognize that. Save and go back. Zoom. Down here. CDU. Bigger. Trolls. What else it was? Why was I not turning Is there a control in the Phoenix software for this that I've missed? Sim settings. Airframe cabin controls. Left position. Door. What's SDS? SDS? It's... Can't turn left or right by twisting the stick. Is that the tiller control? Is it tiller? That's what they call it? Terminology. Rudder damping. Beyond HC is a lot easier to use. Well, yeah, it's kind of strange. I think, I don't know. Be interesting if you try and use Beyond ATC from this airport. See what you come up with. But it was working really good yesterday. I think it's just maybe the airport. I don't know. I'm more concerned why I can't turn left or right at the minute in this aeroplane when it was working fine yesterday. Why can't anything ever bloody just work, you know? It's just like... Controls... Hmm. Let's see if it works on that one. What's wrong? Now what's wrong? Stop doing this to me. I'm so confused. Why is it... There's too many... there's too many damn control options that seem to jinx themselves for me. That's why everyone sticks to one plane, probably. Parking brake is off, but now it's not moving. It is working. Why is that why is it not moving? The parking brakes are off. For my life. What's this saying? Slat's not... Right, that's because I've put the full throttle forward. So I think I'm taking off, but I'm not actually taking off. I just want to bloody move. Parking brake. Off. Wheels. I think you have to do control configuration for this. Should just work off the IAE version because I've not got any kind of real custom controls on this between the CFM and the IAE version. My life. Right, flight control services. I always get confused what's what. Rudder axis. So I got the throttle or brake. Toggle parking brakes. Previous brakes. What? 2. Right. A320 CFM. So it's 4 inputs with that. Of course there is. What would a left brake, right brake. Rudder axis. Throttle. Throttle axis is fine. Flaps. Flaps. Decrease flaps. Whoops, sorry. Decrease flaps. Don't need that. I think the brakes are tied to something else for some reason. What's it tied to? Brakes are off there. Hang on. This is mad. It's like full and it's not going anywhere. Oh god. Sim. Any ideas, anybody? I haven't missed any ideas, have I? Why is it not doing what it should be doing? I don't understand. All the flight controls are working. Handbrake is off. So the handbrake is off, the full throttle, and it's not going anywhere. What is that? That is 100% how you brake. Oh, sorry, I've scrolled up then. Not sure I know there's a manual for this plane. It's nearly as thick as the first edition. Well, so it was working fine. It was actually working up until we got to this point when the nose wheel wasn't turning. Which I believe is linked to the rudder for turning. Just twist a stick, it'll do its thing, but to calibrate it here, calibrate. I think I need to calibrate this. Idle reverse, idle, line, flex, toga. It's not the calibration. Because I know in some planes you have to like configure it in actually in the plane itself, but you don't have to do it this one. some other binding, I think, which is causing an issue. Brake. Left. Okay, just toggle parking brakes. So that's the handbrake on and off, and then you got brakes. Basically does both brakes. Search my input. How does that work? I can't read what that is. Let's get rid of those two. Brake again. Toggle parking brakes. A320 CFM. Go back. Save and back. Resume. Yeah. Handbrake off. Still not going anywhere. Still not going anywhere. So what else is controls, stick services, filters, assigned. Decrease flaps. So next has got 2. That's all engine stop. Flaps, increase, decrease. Engine start. You can disappear. Rudder axis. Is there another control for the wheel? Turning the wheel on the ground? Or is it just always run through the rudder axis? Flaps. Rudder axis left and right. Elevator. So I don't know if there's a way to handbrake off. Brakes off. It's just not moving, is it? Don't know what to do. Do I have to restart Phoenix? Is there a way to test? Controls. Because that IAE version was working perfectly fine yesterday. So I am really just confused why this is doing this. So I've never had this before. And I have used this one before. There's only the parking brake, isn't there? There. That stops it from moving anywhere. There's only, also got flaps. Spoilers aren't going to stop anything. Which is fine. Gear. There's nothing else that can physically stop this from going anywhere, is it? APU bleed? Oh, that's not going to do anything. It's just not. It's not doing something because it's being a pain. The handbrake's off, so it doesn't matter if there's anything here with park and brake bound to it. Toggle back, it doesn't matter. I would have thought brakes is space. Maybe get rid of that. Phoenix A320. That's the SL version. I don't want SL. I should change that. I don't think I have a CFM version here. I've always been using IAE version. There's going to be something stupid in the controls that's binding it on for some reason. On my life. Set steering. It's not the steering, it's the brake. Nose wheel steering axis. Oh, frick, wrong device. It's the brakes is the issue, it's just not moving off the brakes. Toggle parking brakes. B3. X. Afterburner. Grapple hook. I can go. They can go. That should save it to the A320 anyway. You don't have any of that on the A320. So the only thing we've got is toggle parking brake. So that works on and off. B3, which is just like putting your foot on the foot brake. So you want those two. But they had a bug like this in 2020 where people stopped using the Phoenix because just wondering if it's that. But I'm sure there was a fix for that. One sec, I'll keep looking. I thought you said something about the nose wheel. Yeah, well, it was the nose wheel, but I can't move forward to test the test the changes I made in the control. On our way to Bari. Is that Italy? It's just, it's like I've got full throttle and it's not moving anywhere. It's not moving anywhere. Forward or backwards. GSX. Way 25 start. Zero 07. Holy cow. I don't know, short of what's happening. The brakes are off. And when you do full throttle, it doesn't move anywhere. I know for a fact the Phoenix had this issue in 2020, early in the year. But I think there was like some type of key switch you have to press, or some control or something that was actually causing it. Yeah, full power on the handbrake off, you're not moving anywhere. Oh, that's because I've put it, that's just the slats and the flaps not in the takeoff config. That's because I pushed the right forward. I'm not going anywhere. So it's like, I don't know. Don't know why it's just decided to do this, because I've moved from there to here. Now all of a sudden it's just gone there. So something has, I don't know what has changed between here and here, or there and there, because I've moved and used the handbrake and used the throttle, and then all of a sudden it's just stopped. Yeah, I did change livery, but it says it's working fine, so it's not a livery issue. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to move from when I got pushed back. But I've moved from pushback to here, so just can't think what else it could be. You have the AP on. Yeah. Full on. No, there's some, I think some type of bug. The throttle works. Can't see it, or you can see it do that. So, but throttle works, the handbrake works. See the handbrake moving down there. So as long as the handbrake's off and the throttle's forward, we'll just not go anywhere. It's stuck on its brake because you wouldn't have seen it in stream. I very much doubt it. That lurched forward like it's stuck on its handbrake. It's like something's holding it back. It's not the tug. There's a way to turn off GSX. Set GSX. It's like there's a literally like there's a brake force holding this plane in place now, outside of the plane controls. Nothing. It's not like a reset. Stop. Parking. Slow down speed. Straight push distance. Shouldn't be anything in here. Because again, I used it yesterday. It was fine. And I've moved from parking position to this position, fine. It's just stopped. But there's nothing in the controls in the game relating to the brake anymore that should be kind of causing issues. Yeah, there's no way to turn it. There's no kind of option there to do runway 7 start. Just walk there. Flaps. Parking brakes off. Absolutely can't with this. This is just nuts. Let me it's a bug with the plane. Now whether it's to do with the plane itself, or whether it's something to do with GSX, or whether it's something to do with Sayintentions, I don't know. I'm going to press this restart button down here. It'll break everything. Don't know if that'll actually restart. Don't know what. To restart doesn't do anything. Hate bug testing. This kept everything. Got no GPU ground power now. Know what? Let's test it. And flight. This is so annoying. So annoying. Let's restart, come back up again. Phoenix is restarting. Just gonna cheat. Kind of. See. Get in there. Import that. Excuse me. That's okay. Go to, is it settings? No, it's not settings. Phoenix. Sim settings. That's panel states. Go straight to ready. Services, mass and balances. I've broken this again. Ground services. Oh, not low, load aircraft. Instant. Send to MCDU. Archer, sync. Sync. Calculate. Send to MCDU. And that's switched on. Why is it like ready? This Phoenix is still starting. On the Airbus stick, there was a slider in front that controls the throttle. Bind it from the throttle. Yeah, but there's no key bind actually in the game control on the throttle. Other than the throttle. So unless you mean just rebind the but it's not, the throttle's not the issue. The throttle moves backwards and forwards. The throttle works and the handbrake works. Just when you take the handbrake off and push the throttle forward, even when you go for full toga, you can hear the engines going. The aeroplane just doesn't move. So it's not really a control issue. It's an issue with, I think, GSX or something. Or something just not loaded, or it's basically a bug with whatever is going on with whatever one of those programs has decided just to go, nope, I'm not. It's like there's a tug. It's like there's a tug in front. Yeah, exactly. But my Phoenix is going to be manually shut down. Sorry, 1 second. Phone keeps ringing. Ooh. Task manager. Phoenix livery manager. Get rid of that. Get rid of Phoenix as well. I need to answer this phone. 1 second. Let me leave it with some music. Let me load up Phoenix. I'll just grab this phone call. Where are we? Phoenix A320. So it's just loading now. So that's loaded up. The Phoenix. So that's departure. Right, give me a minute. I'll just need to grab this phone call and I'll be right back. 1 second. Muted. There we are. Right. Mouse pointer gone. So again, turn that down. It's just so frustrating. One works fine, and then something else doesn't. It's like, oh, just stop. Give us a clue. So that's all on. So do panel states and just go straight to ready. That just bypasses all the shenanigans with waiting for everything to plumb itself in theory. Right. Come down here, go to initialize that. Let's try again. Initialize request. Why is that not working now? Why is it not working now? So, why is it not initializing requests now? It's loaded there. Re-import. Services, some balance. It's just not doing it at all, is it? Or do you need to... Oh, it should still go in, if that was the case, but... Don't know why that's not working now. Does the wind work? Is there any known bugs this evening with with the Phoenix? Because nothing is working. It's all still on. It's all there. Still got. What's it still got uplink? Window data uplink. Uplink insert. Right. Is this still configuring in the background even though you go straight to ready? No, because it's got the IRS in here. Take off. Max on check. What's the yellow uplink? Well, I can't recall seeing that before. C1D C11Z. Valid entry. CYDF. CYDF. Oh. Clear. Oh, CYDF. C11Z. C. Z. Six zero. What would you say you think it was? A GSX and TC GSX. I'm just more interested to know whether this actually moves or not. Parking brake off. Now it's moving. That is freaking annoying. Now this hasn't initialized all the flight planning. Is there a way to reset that? So it can pull it pull through the Navigraph stuff. So we're going to reset again. Life. What time's it now? It's too late to do this one now. Would have been nearly there. So frustrating. So you're trying to learn and kind of get these bugs and glitches which you need to expect, but doesn't make it any less annoying. It kind of throws everything else out the window. You get kind of motivated to say, right, I spent time prepping for this. This is what we're going to do tonight, and it doesn't work that way. And it seems that even though you do the panel state changes here, it still takes a while for that to do its business before you can initialize it using SimBrief. Not to go on. Yeah, I think it is a case the tugs were, for whatever reason, Sayintentions was picking up about the tug, sending the tug. But GSX was also there as well. But it still makes no sense because I moved from where the tug left originally to the bottom of the apron. So bloody random. Great. Egg and snacks. The amount of patience you have is admirable. Even button mashing. Yeah, simulators, you know, this or racing simulators. It's just, believe me, I am smashing things very, very hard in my head. But no, it is what it doesn't bother me that it breaks. There's also an issue with it, so fine. You know, I've been playing PC games for far too long. It happens. What bothers me is the amount of kind of mental capacity it takes to kind of learn this stuff. You need to be in a position, especially this time of night. It's like, well, it's now 11:30 at night. It's not like it's 10:30 in the morning where you're nice and fresh. You know, been up all day doing stuff and, you know, do this and then it all breaks. And that's more frustrating part of all this. It's like, well, you can't change the time in real time, you know, and it's like, well, it's a 2-hour flight, so if we can get it going now, you know, we'll get to where you want to get to. But I've been trying to do this flight. This is the second time this flight has screwed me over for whatever reason. I think this flight is just jinxed, but it's one I wanted to do, because I hate getting beaten. But there's a third-party program from Phoenix. You need to start. I can't drag it down, but it's showing starting Phoenix now, and that's why none of the screens have come on. It's just like, I've seen in the past couple of streams on this, like, man, I'll explode. Yeah, it's pushing my, it's definitely pushing my limits, even with this AI ATC stuff, you know. But trying, you know, it's admirable seeing other streamers who were, or see other people, or see in chat that don't stream, that can actually fly these things and know just by watching a streamer, you know, you need to press that, you need to do that, you need to look. That's like just so much to take in, you know. So even if you do the flight successfully, it's just like another 90% of what's been happening on that journey that you need to kind of take in, remember, and then, you know, if you go to somewhere else in the world, it's going to be completely different. But, you know, the charts and stuff will be the same, but different numbers and figures, and it's definitely a lot to take in. But yeah, it's definitely frustrating when you get these silly little unknown reasons that things break. Phoenix software is broken, so I need to restart that again. So let me end task on Phoenix. But certainly recommend it. Definitely recommend it. Don't let it put you off. Right, so that's just loading up the Phoenix software again. So this software reloads every time you enter the aircraft. If this doesn't load, none of the electronics will work correctly. So that's why when I did the panel state, give it a second to do whatever the hell it's doing. I don't know why all the lights are on. Connection restored. We have reconnected with the simulator. Dismiss. So go Phoenix. Panel states. Cold and dark, activate. Re-import. Update. Services. Mass balance. I'm just going to load aircraft. Instant. That's the aircraft loaded. 179 people on board. Bypassing GSX for that bit. So I'm just going to dismiss that. It's just loaded. Panel states. We're going to go straight to ready. So we're going to bypass all the kind of 8 minutes worth of having to wait. So that's all activated now. So go across here. This is working. So come down here. Go to FMGC. Oh, no. Some initialize request. So when I press this, this should bring in the Navigraph stuff. But it doesn't straight away, which tells me that because we've cheated, this top panel, you need to flick these switches around to nav. Now once you've done that, that will take 8 minutes for our IRS to align. Now I have no idea if that has any direct reflection on it, but when I typed in the from to stuff earlier, it didn't go in straight away. It took a couple of minutes. So I think this takes a couple of minutes, even though you do the panel state here straight to ready. I still think it takes a few minutes for the IRS alignment to do its thing. Sim. So I'm going to test that and see if that's actually the case. That's obviously important to know, because otherwise I would then need to add in all of the waypoints manually, which is fine, but that's another 15 minutes. Whereas Navigraph does it for us automatically once it's been initialized. So I'm just going to keep pressing that button. At some point, I'm hoping it'll populate this top bit. Is there anything on here for avionics? Takeoff config. Okay. It's got electrics, hydraulics, fuel. Excuse me. I don't want to send that to. I don't know if I can actually send that to the MCDU. Okay. Packs, cargo, fuel. Aircraft. Instant. So why is it going to shut itself down again? Makes zero sense. What is going on? Surely this... I used to use this when I first started. Only a couple of times. Because I forced myself to kind of start learning the actual start procedure. That's the whole point of this is. But surely if you press ready... Tap to import from SimBrief. Okay. So load aircraft, instant, dismiss. So all your weights configured. have to wait again. Time's at 38. So how many minutes go by before it drops that information in? Because the information's there. All the information's there. Goose and small bird activity in the area. Bird strikes. Still waiting for that to whatever it's doing, it's not. I don't want to type in the things because I know it works, but there's no way to get back to this. Iris is initialized though, so it can't be that. Unless there's something else stopping it. Does it do the wind? Request. It didn't do the wind request either. So. Wait, does it actually not work from doing panel states? It's not like an initialized request. How? Do that. Activate. Oops. On. Excuse me. Stick them on. Thing was, I guess the only bonus of doing this is the get used to doing the process. So I've put those 3 switches on. Down here it'll say 8. To EFB, high flights, services, mass and balance, load aircraft, instant, dismiss. Departure, sync funnel load sheet, weather, calculate that. It's taken 7 minutes. So I can't do anything now for 7 minutes. Should have just done this the first time round. Got APU working. That should go to available. Start down there. I could sit and stream mine on Discord tomorrow or something and go through it together. Yeah, well, it's also handy. I'm always watching streams and stuff. This has just thrown me off because of the flipping the brake issue. But yeah, it's also handy to see the processes. I have noticed that people do slightly different each time, so it's obviously quite difficult to kind of pick a way to do it, but think they're all quite similar, but some people do certain procedures first, whereas others do them second. But no, definitely see your stream and try and work out what the hell's going on. But as I say, because I'm trying to see whether this Sayintentions works, the GSX stuff, whether that works, how that works. Kind of trying to get used to that. I'm probably taking on too many steps at once, throw them all in the same pot when I don't really understand each of them extremely well. So that kind of slows things down a bit, but this is why I kind of force myself to learn. Do it bit by bit. It's like, it just takes longer for me to do it that way. I'd rather just dump it all in to know what I'm looking at, and then I can work out things. And then when stuff happens, kind of get a better understanding of why things happen. But also, you also have things happen that makes it quite difficult to understand why it's happening because you don't understand it. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, really. Got 6 minutes left on that. But should I not? I should still be able to put in my initial request down here, though. Or do I need? Yeah, so that's worked, but it wasn't working on the panel state of ready. Is that a bug with Phoenix? That makes no sense. Welcome on well today, ACA 1173. That's a flight number. Cost index 5. 36,000, so it's 360. Clear that. Clear that. Nav accuracy is downgraded because it's still waiting on that IR instrument alignment, which is 4 minutes left. Go for the wind. Do the wind request. So that goes off onto the internet, brings back all the wind information in, so that's fine. So that's done. We're already fully loaded, so so it's performance stuff. So that performance information, which is there, is information which is here. We can just press this to resync these just in case they've changed. Oh, you need anti-ISOM, won't we? What's PAX? Always wondered what PAX is. Anyone know what PAX is? Leave it. Send that to MCDU. So if we come down here, we'll see that all this has been populated for us. 3 minutes left on there, and in theory that should disappear. Flight plan, a CYDF. It's obviously where we're taking off from, so we click on there, click on departure, going from 07. We know it's CYDF1, just for process. CYDF1 takes off that way, but then we have to do a manual turn to bring us back to this waypoint here, as I understand it. So it's CYDF1, so we click on that, so it puts up there. There's no transition. So it's got manual, so that's why I'm saying it's a manual turn there. That was 49 November 060 whiskey. So because that's not come up yet, Can't see it on that display, so when that comes up, do the heading bug to that waypoint there. So CYYZ, it's the arrival, which is Toronto, got she knows, apologies. So we can do arrival here. FB, so it's 33 right. Do arrival. So 33 right. Come down here. 33 right is not currently being used. So we need to change that. So we get 24 right. Excuse me. Get 24 right and come straight in. Change it to there. That's still loading. So we need to choose our approach now. Zoom out a bit. So that's pretty much straight in there. It's Abdal. So to approach. So that's where we're coming in. So it's whatever this kind of Ep nut 24 right. So we can add that to route. Which is there. Was it that? RNAV. So it's RNAV. RNAV Z. RNAV Z 24 right, which is that one. So this is a bit always confusing me as well, is that there's no stars there? Is that correct? So is that no star? Is that what we're clicking on here? There's none of them showing in this list. 6. That's no star. Oxum. Hang on, why is Ep not? Why are we? Let's go on here. So we want to transition it. TIDAP. Final. Odd. So which one? Let's remove that one for a second. So I've got Ebdal. So am I looking for a waypoint with Ebdal on? Somehow. 24Z. What's Marod? Box. Too many of them. So that's the arrival, so we actually can't use that, we need an actual approach. '24 right final. Nope. Confused why these two approaches aren't linked to waypoint. Is that ILS runway 24 right? ILS 24 right. ILS 24 right. Does that pigment? It doesn't have pigment. I don't know. Must be no stars, is it? Buxom. Pigma. Pigma wasn't in here, is it? Pigma's not in here. Must be no star. I was Pigma up there. So that's really confusing. I don't know what those blue ones are. Sometimes works so they match up on here and it's like, okay. So I can't get rid of that discontinuity. It doesn't let you do it. Go back to here. Put that to plan. Zoom out a bit. To here. Why is that a big gap? To second. Annual. All E. Pull E. Why can't I get rid of this one here? It's got fix info. It was pull E to Pigma. Where is Polly? It's Polly there, then it misses out all this stuff. So why can't I get rid of that flight plan discontinuity thingy. Let's go back here again. Got export. Load as active flight plan. I don't think that updates in here, does it? I don't think that fixes this. It's a problem. It is not available. So. Brain stopped working now. Sync route with SimBrief. So does that not work? Export. How does active flight plan? So I'd assumed if you click that, effects in-game ATC and avionics actually overwrites. What's in here? Sync. What's going on there? So you can go straight to Pigma. It picks up. Because you got that discontinuity in the middle. Polty, this bit here that I can't seem to get rid of. Oh, I can do it, look. So that's linked that up. I can't clear that one. Which is kind of odd. Is it because it's got a manual before that, is it? I guess I need a transition in there for that to get rid of. That's what draws the line in. Top panel. Why is that not doing its business? Because I didn't put the bloody batteries on. Jesus Christ. It's fine. See. So it's 995. Both to 995. Oops. Can't remember what these do. Flight director on. Come on. You're right, Chaddy. You've just come into land. Good luck. Hopefully it goes better than one I had yesterday. Although we kind of made it successfully after fighting with vectors and such. Just need to wait for this to go to available. Remember correctly? Because if I do it too early, it I'm gonna press that external power, turns it all off. Oh yeah, it's gone green. Put APU bleed on. So I can turn external power off. Put the fuel pumps on. We've got everyone boarded, we've got that figured. Do is put this to nav. Zoom out. It's 320-mile radius. That's where you want to go. That's the way we're going. So we want to do a manual turn around to here. So what I would think would be useful is... God, I'm not used to being on this side to do this. You do it from here. As you're heading. Oh, that's speed, dummy. So that blue triangle there, that moves. Hold down the left mouse button and pull it. So that'll give me an indication of where to turn. So I can put that back down now. So you can see that there. That's where we'll be going out. So we come back to here, look down. Oh, good. Back down to here. I think this needs to be on T.A.R.A. I think that's to auto. It's the weather, pretty certain. The floodlight panels and such. That's all good. I think we're pretty much good to go. We can put this one onto plan. That's arrival though. Flight plan here. So where we are now, so that's okay. Put a bit bigger range on that. See there. Do the full 320 actually. Bit easier. Oh, looking outside. All that going on, that's okay. Just double check top panel again. Got beacon on, wing lights are on. Nav and logo 1 and 2. Not taxiing yet. Then landing lights, just runway lights. They'll go on, get close. Stick the seatbelt lights on. No smoking is on. Emergency exit is armed. That's your dome lights. cabin pressures also. Anti-icing's up there, might need that. Oh, constraints button. Stick that on. Constraints on both sides. Right, let's see if this does a pushback. Which one I was on now? I think it was ramp. At 119.99. 119.99. Ramp, this is Air Canada 1173. Requesting permission for pushback and start. See if it works.
Ground to flight deck. Good evening, Ben. Tug is on its way. Let me know when you're ready to start pushback. Air Canada 1173, ground to flight deck.
That's
Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instructions. This may well be a bug, and it would be best to report the issue via Freshdesk or Discord.
Air Canada 1173 to ramp, disregard pushback.
Ground to flight deck, disregard acknowledged.
Right, so if you get rid of the pushback from Sayintentions, go with GSX, pushback and departure, Air North. Why have we got those stupid blue squares up there again? GSX says no, we don't need it.
Icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Get rid of GPU and stuff first.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Try push back now.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So come down here. Why is it? Hello? Why is everything on there but all this is gone weird? Down. Why is this gone weird down there? My plan is still there.
Locking gear.
Fuel, electronics, pressure, bleed, door, light controls. Why is it not? Mamma mia. Just want nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Holy. Whee! You could have just like pushed it back around that way. Don't know what GSX is doing here. Doing some random stuff. Why that? Do not want that. Must be cold. Short sleeves in Canada. I think we're good.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake on. For good engine start. So come down here. Click that switch across there. Put engine number 2 on. Start spinning up.
Attention to illuminated instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Listen to safety procedures again. Right, that's spinning nicely. So we'll go to here. Engines. Seems good. Can't remember what's meant to be. As long as it's up kind of that area, kind of fine. So just need to do the same for number 1. Start to see this go up nicely.
Nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust.
See
Put
that
on
start
your
to
own
spin.
mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket
Do
inside
not
the
inflate
aircraft.
life jacket.
When outside, inflate.
We've got both engines started, that's fine, so we can go back into here.
There is a light and whistle.
Back to GSX. Confirm good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
I think this guy, there's a little red tag here, I don't really see it blowing in the wind, but this guy actually takes his pin out. Once the tug disappears.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
Take this little, take the little pin out. Actual gear, that was actually in the
Left is clear. Right is clear.
undercarriage. Internal, top panel. Goes to taxi. It's fine. Standard runway off. Center control. Air Canada 1173 to ramp request permission to taxi to runway 07. I don't think this will work again. I don't think that there's not enough radio
Flight deck.
frequencies.
Contact ground for taxi instructions to runway 07.
Don't know what ground is. You know what? Shall just go and do it ourselves. Right, our controls are working. I don't know what ground is, fortunately. I can have just done this like an hour and 20 minutes ago. A little bit misty. Boop. Need to slat some flaps. Them on. Put strobes on. Those runway lights are very bright. Slow down? Not slow down? Please don't. Please don't. One second. Stop. Start. Why do I feel like I'm kind of sat looking out the wrong corner of my eye? Stop there. Handbrake on. Flaps down to 1. Spoilers. I think what else is green, 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 green. Brake. Port thrust doesn't, throttle doesn't work. Port pilot doesn't work. Not off the ground yet. Okay, I think we're to go. So let me just see if this head tracking is working properly. It's kind of doing semi-weird things, but right, handbrake hot. Don't want the master caution is leave or not set. Right. 2 hours late, fucking technical difficulties. 100 knots. 120. 30. 40. Rotate. Freaking last. Landing gear up. Got the flaps. We want to start making a turn. Gently climbing. Just see on the other screen where we are. Actually, it's saying turn the lights and stuff off. Do that in a second. I'll turn my head tracking off for a second. Top panel. Turn that off. Put it on, leave it on. Put it on. Turn too far. Don't turn too far. Oh mate, heading things disappeared on. Why is autopilot not working? That's where we should be going. Come round. Zoom out on that one. That's where you want to be going. Oh God. Be on here. Don't climb. Let's turn down a little bit. Ding dong. This is saying 3 wheelers parking brake off. So it should be in climb, shouldn't it? Oh, it's so it needs to be in climb for auto throttle to work. So why is this still turning right? Be there. They're heading mode. So it should find it. Should maybe turn the turn it to daylight. Excuse me. Could you behave yourself? To 283. Why is it not heading? Why is it not? Why does it keep turning left? It's not an autopilot, is it? Lines up. Drifting off course. So why is the autopilot not coming on? Forget. Oh. Seatbelts off. Ding dong. Can go to the toilet now. About 36. Or need that on standard. No, autopilot still doesn't work. Don't know what I'm doing wrong with the autopilot. Don't know what I'm doing wrong with the autopilot. If anyone knows, feel free to let me know. Missed something out. What's A-locked mean? Initialize weights. I've done the weights. Yeah, that's flashing A locked up there. I have no idea what it's flashing A locked for. Should change it to change it to daylight. Actually see what's going outside. My god, why is it so bright? That's now speakers. Turn that down. Landed but with 5.92. That's what I did yesterday. Yeah, it's really deceiving, isn't it? Was that Valanta though? Because Valanta's got weird calculations apparently. I'm just trying to work out two things: why my autopilot won't go on. Two, what A locked means on here. A-lock indicates the slats have been locked due to high angle of attack or low speeds. Leave it climb with the throttle is inclined. Does this need to be up? I always get confused if this needs to be up or down. Maybe put the climb rate down. Copy paste, by the way. It's auto thrust on. Yeah. That's the first way. I had to do a manual turn out of the airport. There's no vector. If you press the top Alt knob, it should go up itself. daylight. I think it's, is this Newfoundland, Canada, leaving from? It's Newfoundland. You can see, is that the slats there, isn't it? So the slats are locked there, aren't they? Lower you climb. I did have some issues with the flight just then. I think you butchered at MCDU. Climb's not that high. It's what, 500? It's only 500. Turn the AP off. It's not following it. I've got the heading bug there. I keep turning the heading bug, but it doesn't follow the heading bug. I'm having to turn it manually for some reason. It's all gone weird today. I don't know what the crack is. So I'm just doing a manual turn. Close up that gap. It's there. Straight up a bit. Speed knob. A full crack. Don't know what should it be? I don't know. So slats for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. It's all very weird. Just wonder if we get close to there, it'll trigger the autopilot. Now my flap's damaged. Oh. Oh. Can't touch the flaps. Other than use them. Oh, my gear's down. That might not, that might not help. Oh. Funny old thing, gears, they tend to cause a lot of drag. I thought autopilot might have worked then. Still got the parking brake. What's it got to do with the parking brake on? Put that on by mistake. Go lefty lefty again. Still waiting to see if Sayintentions will pick up anything. Yeah, it's all weird. I don't know. I'll have to land on the on my roof. Way things are. Why won't you work, autopilot? Not working. There's something not pressed. Can't think what it is. It's got no nav intercept. That's where we're going next. 49. So that's our next one. No nav intercept. Remove the manual. I think I've already broken it. A little aircraft a bit, see if it picks up speed. Have I got like too much fuel in or something? Autopilot works. Okay, autopilot works. So that's now come on. So now it's just a speed. That should have picked it up now, shouldn't it? Why's that 0000? This is picking up now. That's fixed itself. Just press autopilot and let it do the rest of it. If you go to the MCDU menu, there's an option, quest. Yeah, I've done the quest wind. Yeah. I think it just seems to be having a bad day today, the Phoenix. Turn off the, that's off. Turn the wing light off, leave the beacon and strobes on. You have to press the all button randomly now and again, because you always hear the all button on an aeroplane for no apparent reason. It's very weird. So we'll have a look on here. I'm not gonna do all this tonight. Can I fast forward this? Yeah, it's gonna take. It's about 2 and a bit hours, unfortunately. With all that messing about. What the hell's that? Actually, tell a lie. Got sim rate increase. I've got settings. Controls. Sim rate. Sim rat. Sim rate. Keyboard. Sim rate Alt R. Plus. Minus. Does that work? Alt R. Alt S. I'm at 36. We'll do Alt S. Don't think it. Settings, controls, keyboard, search. Minus? Zoom external compact. That should be fine. Plus increase sim rate. Can't increase the sim rate in free flight. Is that a thing? That will buzz you back and actually lift the volume. I'm an addict. How you doing? Doesn't seem to be working. Sim rate. It's annoying. Multiplayer enabled. Oh, don't want that. It's multiplayer under setting. Flight. I always get confused. Where? Online. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's just doing other weird things instead. Even though there's nothing configured to it. Doesn't seem to be the multiplayer effect in that. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how Beyond ATC would handle leaving that airport. Land over there. Could have done with having ×4 speed. Might have made it manageable. There's no reason why it shouldn't be working though. Alt S and then decrease, increase. So bizarre. Plus and minus is doing something else, even though they're not mapped to anything else. This game's flaky. 20 28 minutes till SpaceX launches Falcon 9. Is that just a test, is it? Or I don't even know what they're launching. Didn't even know they were launching. How far have we travelled? Not far. Not even reached that waypoint yet. It's nuts. Oh, how long is that? 2.5 hours. I think that's 2.5 hours. Which isn't too bad, time-wise, to be fair. But when it's 1 in the morning already. So as far as that, I've got all that to go. So annoying. Would have been there by now if it worked, but damn controllers broke, so couldn't do much about it. It's a 2.5 hour flight. That's annoying. As I say, if the sim rate actually worked, then it may have been doable, but I could always slew. What's this button do? Open the window. There must be a pressure lock on these, is there? Actually, cool. Can't take them out though. Just use up all the oxygen. No cigarette disposal. This is your captain speaking. Oh, that moves the whole tablet. What's the dials on the arm for, do you know? Pedal disc. What the hell's that? Just press it. Sure it does something. Time for lunch. Oh shoot. We should put the tray table away. I'm clicking on it here. What? Hello? Tray table, please? How do you get it? How do you get it back? I can't land. Not that I will anyway, I'll have to Or F4, unfortunately. Yeah, I've broken it. It's broken! 2024 is annoying in a whole. I'll be honest, it has been okay for the most part. It was Phoenix, the A320 itself, which was having issues, but not sure if that was relating to GSX. It just, yeah, that just completely threw me out again. Seat preferences for different pilots. Really? Are they really that fussy? Am I stuck? Please? That's terrible. I'll actually get to it. Where do you actually click to put this back? Is this a joke? Probably turn the autopilot off. But it's clicking through. Oh crap. It's fine. Tray table is try pressing the bar below it. What, this bit? Oh. Rip. So is it a height thing or is it how close you are? God's sake. Thank you very much. That's not well designed. I'm going to contact control and see if they pick me up. Actually, the radios have just changed. Hillsdale and Medellin Airport. I'm going to see if they contact me. 134.35. What? I have no idea what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? That was really quiet. Was that really quiet? Touch that. Center. Center, this is Air Canada 1173. Good morning. See if it comes back or anything. Well, it came back with text, but no sound. I wonder if it does IFR following. This one work? Let's change to Gaspé Michael Pouliot Airport. Control, this is Air Canada 1173, good morning. Just, as I say, just change a different ATC. It's Montreal Centre. Why is there no volume? Why is there no volume? Headset. Microphone. System.
This is what Com 1 sounds like.
This is what Com 2 sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
Change a setting there.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Spirit 891.
Piper 456, Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456, Alpha Bravo.
I think I need to turn the chatter down.
Delta 567, cross 15 miles west of waypoint at flight level 250. Crossing 15 miles west of waypoint at flight level 250, Delta 567. United 290, reduce speed to 250 knots. Reducing to 250 knots, United 290.
Flight following, pending. Moncton Centre, this is Air Canada 1173, request flight following.
Air Canada 1173, squawk 2261 and ident.
2261 and ident. I think it does it automatically. 2261 ident. Montreal Centre, squawk 2261 and ident. Air Canada 1173.
Air Canada 1173, radar contact 45 miles southwest of Riviere Belle Aerodrome at flight level 360. Heading 278, Riviere Belle QNH 29.901.
QNH. That's really low. 229.91. Canadian Sunrise. I'll get on the nose.
Delta 567, cross 15 miles west of waypoint at flight level 250. Crossing 15 miles west of waypoint at flight level 250 Delta 567.
That's 4. So I've got 1, 2. God damn it. Control F3 is. Need to do as well. Go to settings. Go to controls. Go to controller. Search my input. What's autopilot? Autopilot. Disengage autopilot. Right button up. Not anymore. Camera. Apply to all aircraft. Damn it. Get rid of that one as well. Settings. Controls. Search input. Delete those.
Emirates 240, heavy expedite, climb to flight level 390. Expediting, climb to flight level 390, Emirates 240, heavy.
F4.
Air Canada 1173, what's your final?
What's your final? Do you? Montreal Centre, this is Air Canada 1173. Final is Charlie Yankee Yankee Zulu. I don't know what's he looking for? ICAO or?
Air Canada 1173, roger. Final destination is Seplas. You are already under flight following.
Looking for. What I'll do is cameras. Hang on. I swear to Jesus. Can you just not? There's always one other control you need to do. Just one more. Oh no. Did I cockpit view? I think I got rid of the translation axis.
American 350 traffic alert. Climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
X. Y. Z. X, Y. That's drone, cockpit. Cockpit Y. You stop. Is it beeping? Stop beeping. Just empty plane. There's a wing. Really? Done the roll blade button. Settings. Left and right is going up and down. Translation. It's an X. I always get them mixed up. God, now that what are the opposites? That's just really confusing.
Frontier 106, turn right heading 160. Turning right to 160, Frontier 106.
These windows seem quite small, actually. The other one. I don't know why they're inverted. No, I've never sat right at the front of an airplane before. Always try and get near the wing for some reason. I just like to see it bounce up and down. Odd. Don't comment. guarantee you, next time I'm in this CFM, these cameras won't work. You actually get stuck on the seats. Stop. Yeah. No. Need to invert these for some reason. Nice sunrise.
Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet, report position. Currently 20 miles west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo. Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least we've got something figured. Sorry, just sorry, Chad, you just seen that. I'll set them myself. Always do the views myself. 24's not in use anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just exit out. But we made some extra adjustments there with the camera and kind of got the Sayintentions working again, so know that even if it doesn't work in the takeoff airport, maybe because it's too small or they're just not mapped it yet or whatever, at least it will get picked up as you go through your flight. And obviously as you get closer to main airports and such, it'll come into its own again. But yeah, so unfortunately it wasn't really a learning day issue. It was a sim issue. For whatever reason, Phoenix had that invisible tug against it, so as I don't know if that was a GSX thing or and Sayintentions thing, but I had them both yesterday and neither of them did that. So maybe a GSX profile because of the airport that I'm flying from, which is, to be honest, pretty obscure. Not so much the one I'm going to. But yeah, it could have been many reasons. But yeah, it's just the way it goes. Not a good time. No, but I did think when I saw 2, when I was pushing back.
Hawaiian 645 climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
May have caused an issue, but I didn't think it did because we managed to move. But yeah. Yeah, don't forget, pick up the free mini builds stuff for Milwaukee pronunciations. I've been doing a lot of changes actually today on my Discord. So there's actually a tag. I've put them on manually to the people I know that have followed through MSFS. But there's a I haven't got it on mine actually. There's a role for MSFS. It means I can just tag people with stuff like this freebie. So there's a buttons down here you can click as well to get notifications for those. But yeah, spread the word, whatever. There's a section here, little forum, adding bits and pieces into. Oh god, lost my Discord again. Where is it? Blah, blah, blah. How many windows I got open? It's ridiculous. Where is Discord? There. I'm trying to make that bigger. So yeah, this, I don't know if you've seen, it's like a forum, so I've got a few bits in there, like removing the ghosting, DLSS, if you use DLSS, you'll get ghosting on your dials. This, I did try it before I got my upgrade. I use TAA, but because I can, but also DLSS will give you a few more frames, but if you do, you get the ghosting. There's a little trick in this video to help you with that. There's learning guides. Started one for VATSIM as well, and then this one's got useful links that I'm kind of collating bits and pieces as well. Just a general chat, so there's MSF specific area there as well, and then just a general chat. Got latest free games. So Hell Let Loose is currently free on Epic. Very much worth collecting if you've not got it. It's a very good game.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
So that's free at the minute.
Remaining at or below 5,000 Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
There's, say these are the latest game deals. So that's kind of bringing in the free stuff as well, but there's usually like discounts and stuff we bring in, showing actual games. If you're into your sim racing, there's a sim racing section there. So yeah, just have a cruise through. This is my games list for streaming. This is what I'm looking at playing this year. I'll update that as I go through. But obviously Ghost of Tsushima, Indiana Jones, finish it off at some point. It's a very bad game for streaming. Especially at the minute. Hogwarts Legacy is quite good actually, Hogwarts. Uncharted 4. I need to finish that, that's pretty good as well. We'll see, Microsoft will be ongoing, then looking to do the Witcher 3 DLCs. I've already completed the main story, but I haven't done the DLCs. The Outer Worlds, I want to have a play with that. Mafia, when that comes out, the Old Country, I'm not sure when that's due out. I think it's middle of the year, later on, Days Gone. And I want to play that as well, so I'll update that so you can see what's going on that side. So, oh, and as well, if you want to have a chat with anyone, you can just click this hub, join to create. It will automatically create a chat channel, voice chat temporarily, or create a text channel as well for it, and then you can say use that for any quick chats with anybody, and as soon as everyone leaves it'll get rid of it for you as well. So it's some new bits and pieces added on there, so feel free to share it and use it. It's all there for everyone to use. But yeah, might as well just unfortunately it's really frustrating. We would have been there about an hour ago. We left on time. Might get on an hour early and have 2 hours worth, 2.5 hours worth of technical issues. It's like, Jesus frick. What's that about? How do you take yourself in groups? You should have, well, the MSF one, or the other ones, you just click on the buttons, if that's what you mean. You just click on a button, it'll add the tag for you. And if there's any new stuff come up, I'll add new tags and then you can add yourself in there.
Cessna 402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Yeah. Is there no fast forward? Can I just not like drag it? So does this actually follow what's in the... That probably would have been quite a good landing as well.
Air Canada 1173. Contact Moncton Center on 134.25.
Got something to do. 13425. Moncton Center, this is Air Canada 1173. Morning. What are you trying to join, by the way?
Air Canada 1173, Moncton Center, good morning.
You trying to get one of those, trying to get one of these? You clicking on these, are you? So I think I've already added the MSF on to you. So if you're trying to click that, that's maybe why. If you try clicking one of the other ones, does it say if you click on like announcements? I've never actually tried it, to be honest. Ooh, okay, I'll get it as well. I'll have a look at that. But so I've added you manually. Added a few of you for the MSFS. So I can do the... if anything's worth tagging. If you find anything worth tagging as well, let me know. Just kind of tag me in it. Or drop me a DM and say, look, I found this. I can ping other people. But I'll check what that is. That's probably just some permission I need to... Oh, actually, I think I might know what it means. I think these are because there's not actually a group for these set up, actually, thinking about it.
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
So, yeah.
Turning right to
I'll
270,
check that
United
tomorrow.
487.
Great. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Why do you want to live out here? It's so bloody desolate. It's probably great. Do your hunting, your fishing. The sim looks really good though. Cannot lie. Does this drone actually work as well? Need to remember to invert this bloody thing. Trying to see if the depth of field works in this drone. So the left thumbstick, when I go up, it goes forward, back is back, and left is up, right is down. I'm getting confused, because how do I move left? Holy cow. Let's go forward, then right. All this just to see if the freaking depth of field works. Ah. Going there. Oh, it does work. Depth of field on. Off. Oh, you can see it on the stream.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Shift A. Chemtrails. Absolutely. That's how the pilots get their bonus. Is this live weather? Calm yourself. Can't believe it wasn't on live weather. There seems to be a bit of turbulence going on.
Air Canada 1173, Moncton Center. Contact Montreal Center 132.625.
132.65. Montreal Center, this is Air Canada 1173. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Montreal Center does not like to speak. What's beeping? What is that noise? It's a little bit windy.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Do these have a turbulence monitor on or anything? The wing flex. Doing, 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 doing. There's Have I not got FS Realistic on?
Turkish 1 heavy contact Montreal Center on 13465. Good day.
FS Realistic connected.
For Turkish 1 heavy.
There's a lot of turbulence going on there. General turbulence. Speed.
5, Sierra Mike traffic alert, 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Good.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
I would think there was something to say, like, turbulence or just whatever that beeping is. Now we're getting quite close to the speed, but we're at 38,000, at 36. But why is it going up in the first place? Yeah. The aeroplane. They do exist. It's the first aeroplane I've seen. It's the little things. Doesn't make you feel like you're in Armageddon. The lone pilot flying the world. I love the clouds in this game. It's just nuts. She's just insane. So glad I was able to get that 4080 Super upgrade. So I can run this on full ultra, getting like 68 FPS. So made a huge difference in enjoyment of
Delta
the game.
1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead. Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
The auto throttle's fighting. It's got a small 15 knot headwind, pretty much. So close yet so far. Just about up to there. Halfway. Ugh, well. At least I know that's a 2.5 hour one, so. Not sure what that waypoint is. It's so very weird. Okay, yeah, back down to 36,000 and the buzzing's gone, so that's what that is. Good to know. Makes a difference if you can sort your custom views out. Obviously you can have whatever you want, so it's a bit fiddly to get all set up. But once you've done a couple, it's not too bad. So it does make a difference. It's got a double cloud layer. Probably snow.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Yeah, it's worth it. If you get stuck, give us a shout. I can show you quick actually, if you've not done it. Go to settings, go to controls, and you have to do this for every single plane that you fly, otherwise it doesn't carry over. I've tried to do like a generic one, but it doesn't work. So just click on keyboard, and then do camera, and then basically resetting these. So whatever you've got in there, kind of just ignore it. So do camera, and then you want to do your custom camera. So you can do 1 to 9, and then 0 would be F10. So you just delete whatever's in there, and then just replace it with that. If you get duplicates, which you will, you'll need to go into here and delete the duplicate. So if F1 is also on, I don't know, cockpit camera slide right, which it won't be, it'll be on something else, just find it and delete it so the F keys are only for the camera. Obviously you can use whatever keys you want, but this is what I do because it's just easier. So do that, and then to save them, just use the same key numbers. So F10 for 0, and then 1, 2 all the way through. And then use control and the F key, so that will save it. So when you go into the view, find whatever camera view you want, do control F1, and then that will then be bound to F1, and then control F2, and then that'll be bound to F2, so on, so forth. And yeah, when you start doing that, it'll prompt you to save it. When it prompts you to save it under the name of the plane that you're flying. As you can see, I've done it as A320 IAESL for these ones. Because they're very similar, or pretty much exactly the same for all intensive purposes, you can get away with using the saved ones that I already did for the IAE SL version, because it's exactly the same.
104, climb and maintain flight level 410.
So you can just
climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Kind of make sure when you select it, you select the same one. But if I was jumping to a Cessna, I wouldn't use this. I'll go through and I'll see use a Cessna. But in theory, when I jump into the Cessna, it will automatically select that anyway. So whether you knew that, some of it, none of it, I don't know. But that's how I did it. It doesn't always save, unfortunately, but it's just the way it goes. Right, goodbye, fair aeroplane. We will leave you on your journey to Toronto. Make sure you land. We'll use you another day. So annoying. I'm actually annoyed. So annoyed. It's going to be another hour or so, and it's 5 to 2 in the morning already, so yeah, I'm not going to finish at bloody 3:30 to do this, unfortunately. Need to sleep. Stuff to do. Drop that back on. Right. Chaddy, as usual, thank you. Yeah, it's back to work on Monday. You're back to work on Monday? I'm back to work on Monday as well, so yeah, tomorrow I won't be around anyway, and Sunday I'll be back on my normal schedule. So yeah, no stream tomorrow unless anything changes, and then Sunday I will be streaming, but I won't be going any later than my usual time of about 1 in the morning on that side. So yeah, work, God's sake, what's that been? It's been 2 weeks since I've been at work. It's been fantastic having that 2 weeks off, but I guess we have to go back to the grind sooner or later. Why is that not existing? Anyway, I'll sort that one out. Have a good one. Thanks again. Have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good weekend. See you on Sunday. And yeah, thank you very much. Good night.